It's so early. It's so early. It's so early. I'm normally streaming in the afternoons here. It's morning. It's a fucking morning. I did everything. I did all the things that I needed to do. And then it was like 9 a.m. I went to bed super early and I actually woke up and felt like a person. The fuck? I'm gonna take more vitamin D because I don't want to forget that. That's very important. Anyway. Oh, God. Welcome on in. If you're watching this on recording, thank you for doing so. Whether it's a VOD on Twitch or on YouTube, if you're actually enjoying these things, I'm glad. Please continue to do so. I will note, though, if you're watching this on recording, do yourself a favor and check your clock. And if it's between the hours of midnight and 5 a.m., consider, instead of continuing to watch this, turning it off, going to bed. There's a solid chance you're just using this to procrastinate going to sleep. And I'm not your boss. But consider for a moment that you could get some sleep before the sun rises, and you could feel a little bit better in the actual morning where you need to be awake and alive and doing things. Just consider it. Alright? Alright. Enough of me trying to help other people be responsible. I'm gonna be incredibly irresponsible, so I don't know why you'd use me as a barometer for, like, adult responsibility-ness. I don't know. I got a degree in language and I don't even have... Anyway, not important. What is important is today we're going to be doing more Dragon Age. I said we were doing more Dragon Age. I want to do more Dragon Age. I'm excited to do more Dragon Age. We are going to play more Dragon Age. However, it's 10:30 in the morning. It's actually almost 10:40 in the morning. It's going to be a little bit before I start Dragon Age, because if people show up and like, oh no, I missed... No, I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with that. That's annoying. Like, I hate when I'm late to something and I miss out on a bunch of it. I don't want to do that to everybody else. So it's gonna be a little bit. We might play something else. We might play something else for a little bit. But not Ballast Road, because I'm actually, I'm good not fucking with that right now. It's a good game. Don't misunderstand me, but like, I've played a fair amount of it off stream. I played an unfair amount of it off stream, actually. It's good, but it's grating on me in certain ways, so that's something. Actually, you know what? No, we're gonna talk about that for a minute. Bellatro is a card game. It's not exactly a card game, and I don't know how to feel about it all the time. Partly because it's good, but it's also like there's clearly like some sort of like attempt to make some sort of like dopamine feedback loop. Clearly that's a thing. I'm not buying into it. I'm just not. I'm not even sure why. It has all of the... I love card games. I just don't like gambling. And this is all card game and none of the gambling, which is awesome. And you might say, Grim, why don't you like gambling? And it's because, like, I've dealt with that. Like, I know I have an addictive personality, but there are certain things that just don't work on me that way. And the money cycle of gambling just doesn't. It's just like I'm putting my money on a machine where I have like very little chance of getting anything out of it. And maybe that machine is actually a table with people on it, or maybe it's a slot machine device. I don't know. But it's just not the same as like other kinds of rushes of like dopamine and serotonin and endorphins and that sort of thing. It doesn't give me the same like rush of like ooh as it does other people. It's just like, yep, I'm putting money into a box and then shaking that box, and sometimes some of my money comes out, and most of the time it doesn't, and then I have to put more money in the box. That's not exciting. Like, you can put some flashy lights on it, you can put someone in a fancy suit, you put a wheel on it or something. It doesn't matter what it is. It's just not a thing I'm ever going to be able to, like, care about. Anyway. I don't blame you if you enjoy gambling as a thing, but I will also note that gambling addictions are some of the worst kinds of addictions because they're compulsive behavior addictions. Which means that they're not even strict, like, chemical input, chemical output things. Like smoking is a biological and chemical addiction that makes perfect sense for people to, like, get fucked up on. Like, even stuff like sex as a compulsive behavior, like, that makes sense. You get a certain, like, amount of dopamine and serotonin and other oxytocin and all those fucking fun brain chemicals that you like. You get those out of those activities. You get those out of those things. It makes sense that it would be hard to, like, shake the habits of doing those things or using those things. That makes sense, but gambling is just, like, getting hooked into a feedback loop that doesn't give you feedback on any reliable way. And, like, maybe my ADHD is saving me from this one. Maybe it is. But, like, is this a chiptune girl? It's a chiptune girl from Ipanema over from Game Chops. Wonderful. Anyway, so, like, I don't get how gambling is addictive. I understand that it is, that it's, like, really addictive and that it's really dangerous, but I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. Like, routinely I'll go through, like in the Yakuza games, I'll do the gambling stuff. I'll do the blackjack and the poker, and usually I'll go in with enough money where if I lose whatever money I start on, it's not a big deal. But I'll go like 30 minutes on a run of, like, poker or blackjack, usually blackjack because it's the one that has the fastest turnover, and I'll get, like, maybe 10% more money than I had before after 30 minutes. And maybe I'll get lucky and I'll get, like, a huge run of, like 5,000 or, like, 6,000 chips or something. And I'll like, as soon as I get, like, to a certain point, I'm gonna be like, I'm out. Gotta get out of here. I've hit the point that I was looking to hit. I've hit the number that I'm looking to hit to increase or to get the achievement or whatever. I'm getting the fuck out of here. Like, when I start doing gambling, I cannot wait to not have to do any more gambling. It's... This is why I'm never gonna do... This is why you're never gonna see me, like, shilling for a gacha game, honestly. Like, there's just gonna be... There's just gonna be a certain point where I'm like, this is not worth any of the time I'm spending on this. Like, I'm not having fun, I'm just doing chores in a game. Which is also, ironically, like, that is the feeling I get while gambling, is that it's just chores. That sometimes some money comes out of, and usually just money goes into and disappears. And it's annoying as shit. I lose money and I'm doing something boring. But, like, Balatro is a card game where you do the thing and you do all the stuff, and it's all the probability bits of card games that I enjoy, and I only had to spend money on it once. Which is nice. But I'm not going to play it too much, because, like, doing that much, like, trying to guess the odds of by getting my own stuff usually means I'm going to get it wrong because it's partially randomized. It's at least pseudo-random, and that means that I'm not going to be able to, like, I'm not going to be able to know what for sure is in, like, my next discard returns, or what, something like that. And, like, normally, especially with, like, certain types of, like, poker and with blackjack, with blackjack especially, like, you see everyone else's cards, so you can gauge what the numbers are. And computer games pretty much only use one deck for those things, so you have a pretty good idea of, like, what your odds are, even if you don't know what's gonna show up next. And then you have poker, which is just a huge pain in the ass all the time. Real blackjack in casinos uses like 7, 8, 9, 10 decks or something like that in a huge stack. And they go through them, and they just, like, shuffle them out and keep going, and it's just weird. But, like, good lord. Good lord. Good lord. The numbers get so big, it gets so stupid. Like with single deck, you can guess some numbers, but like with multi-deck, it is a fucking shit show. I can't do multi-deck for a goddamn anything, but I can look at the cards and go, okay, so out of these, the odds that I get this or that if I discard this or if I do this, like I can get like a general idea of the math. That doesn't mean I know how to like work it perfectly, but like I know a little bit about what I'm probably going to be dealing with, which is helpful. Anyway. There are several games that I want to start next month. There are several games I want to start next month. Or restart, as the case may be. But I did want to get an idea because February is a short month, and I want to see how many small games I can get through. Part of me wants to do that. I want to see if I can just stream a shit ton through the month of February. But again, I don't know for sure if that's... I don't know if that's doable, and if I don't know if that's wise. So it's its own thing. If you're watching this on recording, I'm going to let you know right now. We're about 20 minutes. We're 19 minutes into the actual stream itself. You're probably going to want to skip to like hour 2 if you're watching this on recording, unless you really want to hear me yap about nothing as I look through my games and look at what I might click buttons on. There is... Okay, hang on. There's a couple of these games that I want to play with people. The problem is getting people I can play with and setting up times to stream where I can play with other people. That's gonna be the main pain in the ass, if I'm being honest. Do I have... I don't have that in... Oh. There's a game that I used to kill time a lot. And I played through it multiple times to get it fully finished. And it's just a really... It's a really basic fucking game, but... It's called Hack/Loot. I was like, I could do a round of that, but it's not installed. And I don't want to install it right now. It's not even a big game. I'm just lazy. Okay, so... Once we finish Judgment, we're moving to Lost Judgment, and after we finish Lost Judgment for Friday games, I'm going to be moving back to Infinite Wealth on Legendary. So that will absolutely be a thing. But, So we've got Fridays covered for a while. We've got Dragon Age through the week, and I want to... If I can finish Dragon Age by the end of next week... You know, I'm holding it off. I'm stalling, but honestly... There's no reason to be stalling on this. There's no reason to stall on this. I was holding off because I was like, ah, blah, 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 but no, like, fuck it. Let's just do Dragon Age. I've got Dragon Age. Let's do more Dragon Age. Never mind on the... I fucked over a bunch of people who are... they'll see. They'll see in the fucking thing. All right. We're just going to play Dragon Age. There's no reason not to. I'm up early. We're doing this. And it's going to be a bunch of, like... Probably going to be a bunch of, like, side quest things that I do. We're going through a building. Yeah. We're going through that building. And doing some stuff. It's like, fuck it. I thought I was going to yap for longer, but I don't have much to talk about personally. Travel the town of Redcliffe, yada yada da. We're in Redcliffe Castle's upper floor. There's this old man. And this lady.
You saved my son's life, as well as my own. I would always be thankful to you for that.
Cool. History for in Chapter 1. Another book. The First Blight. There's a servant. God, we've got people here.
At least working here, we get a roof over our head and the army's protection. If the Darkspawn come, we'll need it.
Fair enough.
You're the one who saved me.
Actually, it was more... Do you remember nothing?
Then, I guess I owe her thanks. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you.
Mm-hmm.
I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
You should. Any books in here that I can read?
I'll get on it.
The fuck is informer clan raises down tower. Evelyn was to die from exposure. Blah blah blah. Yada 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 yada. Slew Avalon. Lose knighthood, plus with a knight at Avalon. The women who lose knighthood is still a rarity today. All those who become knights fear her as their patron. Okay, so she's like a patron saint of like lady knights. That's pretty cool. The game is saved. Why did the game autosave? Light flickering like that? Alright, well. Guard, there's another servant. We've got a door over here. It's locked. Shit.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Mayhap they are. Also, thanks for the hydrant in the stretch. I still have my headset plugged in. Why? Alright, anyway. Ugh. Pop the bones. No, he's not, I don't think. Let's double check, though, because I don't think I installed that mod that you gave me. Maybe I should stop and do that. He has no lockpicking. Okay, maybe I should save quit and then load that in. I don't know if it'll work since he's already in the party. I guess we'll find out. Alright, that is something that I can do. Since we're starting so fucking early. Okay. One sec. You are. Okay, so I believe I just go to here, hit this button, we go to browse local files, I go into here? No. Here we go. Okay, cool. Now, did I install it? Did I download it is the important question. Doesn't look like I did. All right, let's fix that. Of course you are. One sec. There we go. I think it requires that I not have him yet. Oh no. Okay, we'll try it though. Alright, I gotta run the DA updater. Select the zips. Where is it? Excuse you? Do I need to, oh wait, I might need to extract it. Hang on. I'm a fool. Yeah, that's probably it. Oh, drop into my override folder? I get an override folder? Do I have an override folder? Hang on. I don't think I do. So where am I? Come on. Where am I installing this? It says overrides folder. I don't know that I have one of those. That's a problem. Oh, there we go. Found it. Alright, that might not work. Apparently, don't need to use this because it's just dropping an item in there. Alright, if this doesn't work, then we're just going to continue as normal. Should be fine. I'm sure it'll be fine. Also, I'm more than happy to just, like, level him up to get lockpicking. I have the smash stuff thing. I could go find some sort of like cheat thingy for it, but like whatever. I don't want to do that. Nope, didn't work. Oh well. Anyone with a name. Hey. We are going to camp and I'm giving everyone gifts. Because we need to get rid of a bunch of the gifts that we have in here.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
What?
Now's better than later.
Yeah, I did notice that part. Don't care about that right now. Coercion. Yes. Talents, finally. Alright. That's an activated ability. Howdy, Robo. It's a bit earlier today, but we're still doing this. Perfect. What's this? Oh, nice. Well, thank you. I think I already went through here. Alright, so there was one chest or door that I couldn't go through yet. And we're going to see if he can unlock that. Because maybe he can. I don't know.
Perhaps I could have a try at that. As you like. As you like. As you like.
Bother and trouble. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here. Is there anything else that I need to check on? Nope. Oh, there's then some more burglary and reading. It is a little bit impolite.
I'll get on it.
Destroy it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No. Why is there a small metal round shield in a vanity cupboard? Alright.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Okay. Okay. This is all spell casting stuff. Cool. Oh, good God. Second floor. We're going to the first floor, which means I have to go through courtyard, basement cellar, basement dungeon. I assume we're going through courtyard, so we're just taking a left from here. All right. These folks all doing fine. Everyone's doing A-okay. Love that for them. We saved the day. We saved the whole day. Nobody died. There's just... We're going back to camp so I can give people their gifts.
I heard about what happened at Redcliffe. I want to talk to you.
You were there for what happened at Redcliffe for part of it. Is that because you weren't there?
I wish I'd been there, but no. I'm not upset about that. I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good that at least we were able to save something. No matter how small. I owed the Isle that much.
Alright. Don't say much more.
Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save.
Mm-hmm.
Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
Perfect. Hey.
What do you need?
How do I give gifts? This is important. We have a lot of them. Restriction shale.
What do you need? Ask away.
How do I give gifts?
Yes. As you wish.
How do I give gifts?
If there's anything I can do for you, please, please.
Yeah, I actually
help.
have some stuff to sell you.
Well, if you're really interested, I suppose it wouldn't hurt to tell you. I am originally from Orzammar, the famed dwarven city that lies beneath the stately Frostback Mountains. I was a merchant there, too. Merchant caste. These things are in the blood, you know. You can't just leave them behind. I ran a fairly successful business. Rare artifacts, you know. Old things,
Oh, I see.
grand
Thank
things.
you.
The nobles loved them. Reminded them of the lost glory days, I suppose. One day, a noble woman came to my store. She looked around for a bit and then started shrieking in dismay. Apparently, she believed that a pair of braces I had for sale once belonged to her brother. He'd been lost in a cave-in, you see, while on an expedition to clear out the Darkspawn from one of the tunnels running close to the city. They were made specially for him. They're unique, she shrieked. He stole them from my poor brother's corpse.
One of your
He
distributors.
had me arrested on the spot, of course. Nobles, they're touchy like.
They tend to be, yeah. Alright, what happened then?
Well, I didn't steal them. You see, I'd been paying these castless thugs to venture out into the deep roads for me. The lost tides. They're full of things that people left behind. Sometimes you can find a treasure.
And they've been
Something worth a
corpse
little
robbing
gold.
the whole time. I see.
The noblewoman, she wasn't too happy with the theft of her brother's braces. I don't know what they planned for me. And
I'm very
I
sorry to
didn't
tell
wanna
you we're
find out.
going to the dwarves.
Bribed the guard that was watching me and took off for the surface first opportunity I got. Never looked back.
Now here you are.
Yes, here I am. Now, is there anything the boy or I can get you?
Yeah. Let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Which isn't a discount. It doesn't exist. Oh, she's so close to being able to use that too. Blood dragon items. All right. And other shit. Marvelous, 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 marvelous. Okay. Let's deliver all of our items first. You get a bunch of bones. Also, let's equip some things to you, yeah? If we can. I guess we can't. Alright, not gonna worry about it.
This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken? Where did you find it?
A Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Oh, the Arl study?
Yeah.
Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
You're his son.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity. I'll need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is. I wish I'd had this a long time ago.
Yeah.
Do you remember me mentioning it? Wow. I'm more used to people not
Yeah,
really listening
well-
when I go on about things.
Let's not make more out of this than it is, you know?
Right. Let's go then. And thanks again.
I'm sorry that you've been, like, horribly fucking... Sten, you're gonna get bracers, I think. There's steel bracers as a gift, and I'm gonna give that to you.
Unexpected. Thank you.
You have excellent taste.
That's a wonderful thought. I don't know what to say.
A fine gift.
That's a wonderful thought.
Is that for me? Really?
Oh, what are you thinking, honestly? Oh, marvelous. Most kind.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Yeah.
Ever since we discovered the condition of the Mage's Tower, I had wondered if it might be recoverable, but I had yet to speak of it to you. How fortunate that you found it on your own. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Marvelous. What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her. I do not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should be interesting.
Hell yes. All right. Sell those. That I'm going to hang on to. The approval rating. Color Leon and her tempestuous rumors with the arrogant Chevalier Garin. Who would I give that to? Maybe I save those for a bit. Let's give you some fancy booze. Think you enjoy that.
You have excellent taste. How nice.
Yeah. And then we'll sell some shit, and then we should be good to go. That's most of the gifts. I'm saving some of them for, I don't know.
I can do for you. Please, tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Yeah, sure. Cool. And we'll chat with people, I guess? Actually, let's keep chatting with these two.
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Mm-hmm. And what's your son your tail?
Ah, yes. I'm married to a fine woman back in Denerim, it's true. She'd give me a son if she could, but that's not likely to ever be. Sandal here. I found him in the deep roads years ago. Abandoned, I think, and he was never quite right in the head. I took him in, and I brought him with me when I came here to the surface. He may not be my blood, true, but I think of him as one.
We left Orzammar.
That's right, boy. Maybe one day we'll see it again.
Mm-hmm. Blood isn't all that important.
That's how I've always felt. As long as he's happy, so am I. It's not as if I don't benefit, mind you. Turns out the boy's a natural working with enchantments. He might have even been lyrium-addled. I never thought of that before, to be honest. Happens sometimes. He can work an enchantment into just about anything, however, given some time. Could probably open his own shop, if he knew how.
Enchantment.
Well, he does seem to enjoy it, at least.
All right. Where do these goods come from? Not the deep roads.
Look, we don't rob people, all right? We don't take things from people that need them. The things in the Lost Tigers, what good did they do lying there? I brought them back to Orzammar, where people could look at them and remember. It's not all that different up here. There are places long abandoned by the humans everywhere. Even more now with the Darkspawn coming.
What do you mean?
People flee from the Blight with good reason, but they forget things. Things with value and meaning. They leave them behind because they're frightened and desperate. And sometimes, my boy and I, we find our way to these places before the Horde descends, and we save these things. I take them away so the Darkspawn don't get them. Is that so bad? They destroy everything they touch.
Everyone has to make a living somehow.
That's what I tell myself, too. Ah, these are dark times indeed.
Listen, scavenging is a normal
Dark
activity.
times, my friend.
All right, have you heard any rumors?
The Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came, either.
Shit.
Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. I wonder if there's anyone left. I heard some chanters were going to head down south, maybe to try to find some survivors. I'm not holding out hope myself. That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
All right. Any other rumors?
Van Serlek has announced he's siding with the throne. That's not surprising, considering his lands border Logain's. He probably fears what Logain might do to him if he turns.
Yeah.
That's what I've heard on the road, anyhow. Take it for what it is.
Fair enough.
Of course. Good fortune to you and yours.
Can you enchant some
Goodbye.
stuff? Do I have to unequip things to enchant them? Let's find out.
Enchantment.
Kurt. Excuse me.
Enchantment?
Nice.
Oh, certainly. I could do that.
That's not what I was looking for, but sure.
Enchantment? Enchantment!
No, I'm only allowed to do these weapons? All right. So we can't enchant armor? Weird. this back on because it's a good sword. I think that's everything that I can do right now. The dog is protected. This person needs... Oh, we need to buy rings and stuff. Okay, hang on.
If there's anything I can do
Yeah.
Please tell me. I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
I don't have any money for that, but it's good. All right.
Yes. Sitting, as you observed.
Cool.
It's what you asked. Warden, if I truly disliked you, I would leave. That I am still here, you may interpret however you choose.
Very well.
I did. Parshera, was there anything else? I am hardly surprised. To answer a question, the Arishok asked what is the Blight. By his curiosity, I am now here. The one who commands the Antam, the body of the Kunari. Kunari have no kings. Little patience for endless questions.
Well, you're gonna have to deal with mine forever then.
Yes. Never. I cannot go home. It doesn't matter now. Can we move on? We keep the Darkspawn waiting. As you wish.
Oh man, Sten didn't like me talking to him.
You know, maybe this isn't the best time to be thinking about this, but I've something to ask you.
Yeah?
Chances are we'll be heading to Denerim soon. And when we're there, I wonder if we might be able to look someone up. I'm not talking about a friend, exactly. And no, it's not that sort of friend either. The thing is, I have a sister, a half-sister. I told you about my mother, right? She was a servant at Redcliffe Castle and she had a daughter. Only, I never knew about her. I don't think she knew about me either. They kept my birth a secret, after all. But after I became a Grey Warden, I did some checking and, well...
Yeah, we can do that.
She's still alive. In Denerim. She's the only real family I have left. The only family not also mixed up in the whole royal thing. I've just been thinking that maybe it's time I went to see her.
Yeah.
With the Blight coming and everything, I don't know if I'll ever get another chance to see her. Maybe I can help her. Warn her about the danger, I don't know.
Yeah, we can try.
Could we? I'd appreciate that. If something happened to her and I never went to at least see her, I don't know if I could forgive myself. Her name is Goldana, and I think she remarried but still lives just outside the alienage. If we're in the area, then, well, it's worth a look.
Yeah, no worries.
Here I am.
Mm-hmm. Can I ask some questions?
Oh, this should be good. Go ahead.
Now let's find out about you. Why do you want to leave the Crows exactly?
Well, now, I imagine that's a very fair question. Being an assassin, after all, is a living, at least as far as such things go. I was simply never given the opportunity to choose another way. So, if that choice presents itself, why should I not seize upon it?
What would you rather do?
Now that you mention it, I am not entirely certain.
Oh, hang on.
I was but a boy of 7 when I was purchased. For 3 sovereigns, I'm told. Which is a good price, considering I was all ribs and bone and didn't know the pommel of a dagger from
We're
the
like
point.
20 seconds away from ad break. I'm gonna try and...
Buy all their assassins that way. Buy them young. Raise them to know nothing else but murder. And if you do poorly in your training, you die.
Horrifying.
Oh, I don't know about that. The crows who are actually good enough to survive come to enjoy... In Antiva, being a crow gets you respect. It gets you wealth. Gets you women. And men. Or whatever it is you might fancy. But that does not mean doing what is expected of you always. And it means being expendable. It's a cage, if a gilded cage. Pretty, but confining.
Fair enough.
As for what I'll do in the future, presuming that there is one, I truly can't imagine. It might be interesting to go into business for myself, for a change. Far away from Antiva, of course. For
Okay,
now,
this dog
naturally, I go where
is a
you go.
problem.
And here I am, happy to be had. Isn't it wonderful how things work out that way? Come now, enough chit-chat. Talking about the crows summons them, you know. Any Antivan fishwife could tell you so.
Fair enough. Alright. Dog, where are you? Why are you barking?
I once heard a really old legend about how the Hound warriors in the days of the old tribes would feed their Mabari the flesh of the vanquished. Well, that's what I heard anyway. It would sometimes be human flesh. Oh, like you can tell the difference. For all you know, maybe you've already been fed something. Someone.
This dog is fully sentient, and you're torturing it. I never feed you another human being.
It's not cannibalism if he's eating it, you know.
Look at what your fool dog placed in my pack. A putrid, half-eaten hare is not something a woman wants to find in her unmentionables.
I think you need, he thinks you need more meat on your bones. It's the thought that counts. He means well.
The dirty mongrel can have this back. There. And tell him not to do it again.
Very well.
I don't want it, you worthless fur bag.
Rude. Rude. I think you hurt his feelings.
Oh, he's just trying to be manipulative, I can tell. I do it too.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Sure, you're exaggerating.
That may be so, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe.
You need his permission. Too bad.
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
You are a true warrior and worthy of respect.
Aww. Fair enough. All right. Gonna go to ad break. I will see you in 3 minutes. Stretch your legs, get food, water, whatever you gotta do. You know how this works. Okay, let's talk to more of these people in camp, because I haven't done any of the dialogue for that. Pet that dog.
Yes? Well, here I am.
What was life like in the Chantry Cloister?
Quiet. It was a life suited for contemplation.
Hmm.
In the cloister, away from the fuss and the flurry of the cities, I found peace. And in that stillness, I could hear the maker.
Oh god, you're religious.
But it was
Okay,
not
it
perfect.
does not.
Some of my Chantry fellows were condescending. That is the nature of religious folk, I suppose.
Yeah, how so?
When I talked about my beliefs, that the Maker reveals himself in the beauty of his world, they treated me with disdain. They want to believe that he's gone, so that when he turns his gaze on them, it means they are special, chosen. He cannot possibly have love for all, the sick and the weary, the beggars and the fools.
What did you say to them?
What can I say to them? What they believe is what the Chantry says, and the Chantry is infallible, yes? Maybe I am wrong. But it is the Maker's place to decide if I am worthy, not men, not the Chantry. But there is work to be done, and I have talked enough for now.
Okay. What does Morrigan have to say?
What do you wish of me?
I'm gonna ask you something.
If you must.
How did you become a shapechanger?
I was not born such. 'Tis a skill of Flemeth's, taught over many years in the wilds.
Oh.
The chastened have tales of we witches, saying that we assume the forms of creatures to watch them from hiding. When a child is alone and separate from his tribe, that is when we strike, dragging the young boy kicking and screaming to our lair to be devoured. A most amusing legend.
It's just a legend, right?
So I assume. My mother has walked the wilds far longer than I. Who am I to suggest what things she has done and not done
that's
in
fair.
her past?
That's fair.
Why do you ask? Is there something specific you wish to know?
Can you change into other human forms as well?
The form of an animal is different from my own. One may study the creature, learn to move as it does, think as it does. In time, this allows one to become as it is. I gain nothing by studying another human. I already am the same as they are. I learn nothing. So the answer is no, my human form is the only one I possess.
Okay.
Anyone with sufficient will, but the act of transformation is a magical one. 'Tis a spell and thus requires a mage's talents. If you had a notion to learn such a skill for yourself, sadly, you must remain disappointed.
You ever spend a lot of time as an animal?
There were nights when the wilds called to me, 'tis true. You look upon the world around you and you think you know it well. I have smelled it as a wolf, listened as a cat, prowled shadows that you never dreamed existed. But my life is as a human. I am under no illusions to the contrary.
What do other animals think of you when you've changed?
They do not shy away from me. To their senses, I believe I seem like any other of their species. As to what they think, I truly cannot say. Just as I am still human, no matter my form, they are still animals. Thus they cannot speak, even were I to ask. No, 'tis not unheard of in the remote corners of the world. There are traditions of magic outside of the circle of magi, despite what those mages would have you believe. Some of these traditions are old, indeed, passed down as carefully guarded lore from one generation to the next. The zealots of the Chantry would uproot all such practitioners if they could. But as luck have it, some still exist. My mother is such a one.
That's good. Yeah, such traditions need to be observed.
I am surprised you
and
think
preserved.
so. Still, 'tis a pleasant thing to hear.
That's all I had to ask.
Indeed. Have you an opinion on my abilities, then? Am I an unnatural abomination to be put to the torch?
I think your abilities sound quite useful, actually.
A most practical opinion. Far more so than any man I have spoken to.
Sure, okay.
But enough of such talk. Let us proceed, lest the dust gather on us.
Where's that old lady? Where's that old lady? Where's Wynne? There she is. Think? Nope. Emissary Pether.
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Do you need anything?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes. The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry. The sincerity...
Okay.
The Circle of Magi stands ready, as is my duty.
That's... okay, cool. Hey.
Oh, it's been a long day. Rest would be welcome.
Yeah, are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
No, you're a person, but also, you're very sprightly for your age, though.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time, but there is always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Okay. She'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
Well, fine. That was depressing. Yeah. Yeah.
Enchantment?
Mm-hmm.
Enchantment!
Get him out of my pocket. All right. My current inventory is now down to 43 instead of like the 60s, so that's better. Where the fuck are we going? I'll leave this wizard basically forever and you basically forever. I actually think I'm going to bring Alistair for this one.
Yes.
Alright. Lothering is toast. That is shit. What are my current quests? Flemus Gwimrar. Okay. And then we've got the Blight. Alright. So unconscious. Gotta find Andraste's Ashes, Paragon of Her Kind, Orzamar's Aid, and then Nature of the Beast, the Dawlish clans. Cool. The Denerim. Friends of Red Jenny. Market District of Denerim. Hidden in Denerim. Good tips on people to rob. These are all Denerim quests, of course. Okay, that makes sense. Region marked on the map to see if there's anyone left to rescue from the Darkspawn invaders. Skin deep. 9 samples of corpse skull for the Chantry. To a Chantress board. A total of 18 for an additional reward. Let's get a whole bunch of them if we can then. Alright. Yeah, there's any left to rescue for the Darkspawn video. So we'll check that with the refugees. Redcliffe. Sure Valena made it back to the village. That's a good idea. Lights, or get a TV in Denerim. He's the only man in Fairland who's search of the urn. Sounds like we have to go to Denerim at this point. We've reached the point where we have to go to Denerim. So,
Yes.
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 check on Valena. Yes, Denerim, it's getting worse over there.
Sire, more news. Yes. Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Honora. Only Kaelin's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kaelin approached your legions for support, did he not?
Never! Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Honora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kaelin?
Kaelin's death was his own doing.
Why are you armed? We don't gotta be fighting right now. Blacksmith? Excuse me. Hey, you made it.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue. I can't begin to tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well. Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
Nice. Oh, hang on.
Blessed are the peacekeepers, champions of the just.
I do wish there was some sort of sprint button. Also, the ability to, like, fast travel, not just from the exit points of zones. That'd be cool. I know this is a game from, like, before 2010, but, like... Oh, we're gonna go to refugees, I guess. And that means we're gonna fight a bunch of Darkspawn, almost certainly. Yeah, there we go. I haven't seen anything like it yet. Why do I gotta fight dogs? That's rude. Ow, dagnabbit. Healer got dropped. No, she's good.
We are ridiculously awesome.
Got it. Now's better than later.
Many wolf pelts. Traps laid for wolves. Wolves frequent this area. Warning. We gotta check the refugees. Oh, fuck. Okay.
They won't know what hit them. Die already!
You're doing your best. I'll assume everyone's doing what they can. Ah, shit.
Run while you still can!
Are any of them left alive?
All right.
Well, there's a couple of them left alive.
All right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We saved 2.
Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you. Oh, thank you, Maker. Thank you, thank you.
That was kind of dog shit. Well, okay then. Fucking to Daenerys we go, I guess. I feel like we gotta get... Nah, we gotta get to the next spot, right? It's well recorded in local legends. Yeah, okay, cool. Jeddah and Redcliffe to wish. I wouldn't accidentally sell any of that shit. I don't remember if this is a quest section, but I'll go here anyway. Just so we can have something to do before we go there. Not looking forward to... Oh, we're getting another fight? Cool. Is it more bandits? It's spiders. Any sustainability on your part, buddy? Now he's back.
Let's grab some glory.
Okay, there's a bunch. We're gonna get into a bunch of fights here. Okay.
I'll get on it.
That's just how it is? Alright.
Got it.
Of course. Oh yeah, also before I forget, people have been wounded. They might still be wounded. Yeah, you need to take a lesser injury kit. Gross.
All right, all right.
Is there a way through there? Did I miss the way through? It looks like there is no way through there. So whatever's over there has to be acquired in a different pathway. There we go.
Now's better than later. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay. No loot from the spiders, it looks like. So be it. It's not Caesar's Legion and Fallout, so we don't got to worry about a lot of camping that just turned really bad. You know what? I'm actually going to go for you so that they surround me.
Climb to that. This really gets the fun. I love this
We've killed the queen spider. Also, there's some corpses that I missed. Hang on. Do you have stuff to loot? No, you don't.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I love how verticality has no effect. No effect whatsoever.
Now's better than later.
Sure. A lot of corpses, and elf fruit is either growing on them or... I don't fucking know. Alright, what's in this wilderness? Is it something we have to care about? Is it the Dalish? Might be the Dalish.
Stop right there, outsider.
Yes, it is.
The Dalish have camped in this spot. I suggest you go elsewhere, and quickly.
I've been looking for the Dalish.
I find that hard to believe. What business could we Dalish possibly have with a group like yours?
I'm a Grey Warden. I wish to speak to your leader.
A Grey Warden? How do I know you're telling the truth?
You'll have to take my word for
suppose
it.
that a lie wouldn't gain you much benefit.
Yeah, like we're
I shall
wanted.
bring you
Like,
to the
I don't know
camp.
what you want from
In
us.
the camp, I suggest you keep your hands to yourself, and remember that our arrows are still trained on you. Follow me.
Good enough for me.
I see we have guests. Who are these strangers, Mithra? I have precious little patience and less time to spend on outsiders today.
Tuvok?
This one claims to be a Grey Warden and wishes to speak with the clan. I thought it best to leave the
No.
decision to you.
That was wise of you. Masirinus, Mithra, you may return to your post.
That's not...
Manuvinen, Keeper.
Now, allow me to introduce myself. I am Zathrian, the keeper of this clan, its guide and preserver of our ancient lore. And you are? Manners. From a Shemlin. Interesting. What might be your mission here? Have you come to spread news of the Blight? I had already sensed the corruption spreading in the south. The existence of the Blight is not news to me. I would have taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago. Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation.
You need us to deal with ghosts or something?
Me.
They have a sickness of some kind.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying in wait for us. They ambushed us, and though we drove the beasts back, much damage was done. Many of our warriors lie dying as we speak. Even with all our magic and healing skill, we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren.
What's the solution here?
From becoming beasts. The Blight's evil must be stopped. But we are in no position to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Is there no way to help their
The
men?
affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation into something monstrous. The only thing that could help them must come from the source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial tasks.
Within the Brazilian forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us. I sent some hunters into the forest a week ago, but they have not returned. I cannot risk any more of my clan.
You said you could perhaps... Nah, I'll find it.
I must warn you that more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there is so much death, the veil separating the spirit realm from our own becomes thin, allowing spirits to possess things, living or dead. But if you can indeed help, then I wish you luck.
We have specialists on this. All right. Some equipment.
Then I suggest you see Master Verathorn. I will instruct him to put aside some supplies for you, the kind that the hunters use.
Perfect. Thank you. I should go.
I must return to caring for my people. Creator's speed on your way.
Right, where's Verathorn? Lanaya? No. Who are you?
Hello?
What's up? Who are you?
I am Kamen, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Okay. Why can't you?
I shouldn't be talking about this to an outsider. You wouldn't understand.
Try me.
I suppose there's no harm in it. It's not like you can help me. I've been an apprentice for too long. To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something. I wanted to hunt in the forest, but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack. But the real problem is Gaina.
Who's Gaina?
She's my heart's desire. I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it. She will not bond with an apprentice, she says, and calls me a child.
Yeah.
I'm no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt, and Gaina will never bond with me. I feel so
hate this.
helpless.
I hate this.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
All right, goodbye then. We'll deal with your problem once this other shit is finished. Darmisu? Don't mind me. I suspect these people will take it personally if I steal stuff, so we're gonna quick save first.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope. Ben Harrell. A Dread Wolf. Okay.
Please leave that be. If you have need
Oh,
of
okay.
equipment, I am sure Master Verathorn must Cyranus.
Yeah, they do not appreciate the burglary. Athris. What do you got?
Andera Natetian, stranger. I am Athras. I hope the others have not been too harsh in their treatment.
Not a big deal.
That is very generous of you. Most would assume we are unkind as a rule, and that is not the case. Especially not to a Grey Warden. But we have lost much, and it is easy to forget simple niceties at such a time. I understand you will search for the wolves in the Brazilian forest. I would join you, but Zathrian has forbidden me.
Oh, forbidden you?
We are banned from entering the forest now. I have more cause than most, but I will not disobey my keeper.
What do you want in the forest?
That is a tale I am not sure I should tell an outsider. Surely you have greater concerns than my problems, stranger.
Well, please.
It's odd to talk so freely with a stranger, but perhaps you can help me. My wife Denilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Zathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Denilah is dead, he will not let me see her body. I am beginning to believe she became a werewolf, and that it is being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Denilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
I could convince him to tell the truth, at least.
No. It would be very rude to accuse the Keeper of lying. I know he means well.
Oh, this is one of those things where I have to go... Okay, we have to go into the woods.
If you were in the forest, perhaps you might come across her, alive or dead. Any news would be better than none.
Fair enough.
And in return, I would be happy to gift you an amulet made by our craftsman.
Yeah, we gotta investigate.
A coin in the human lands.
All right, we'll see what I can do.
Since we seem to be heading into the forest anyhow, that does seem to be the right thing to do.
You are most kind.
I should go.
Please, should you come across my wife, return and tell me.
Where's Verathorn? Hoping to talk to Verathorn. Verathorn. Nigel Goddess of the Hunt. Soleil's the Hearthkeeper. Sweet. Hey, Quartermaster. What's up?
What are you doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Verathorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Verathorn.
And so they should.
Why do
Truly,
these
the
look
art will
like...
be
You know
lost
what? I'm
to
not
us
going to say it.
forever at
That's
this
mean.
rate.
That's mean to say.
Throw
That's
away your
mean to
dead
say, and
wood
I shouldn't
start
say it.
anew, and I shall speak to our guest. Now then, please forgive my distraction, stranger. Is there something that you need?
I'd like to barter with you.
I am no merchant, but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
The worst faces in this game are still better than the best faces in Oblivion. Like, they're bad faces. Don't get me wrong. They're still better than the Oblivion faces. Like, objectively. I don't know what's up with that. Oh god, that's really expensive. Never mind. Okay. the chastened robes, which is meh. Nah. Elf rope? I will buy that. All of those. Every last one, please, for the love of God. Oh, that's a poison, a poison, a poison, poison, poison. We're not allowed to use poisons. Manual for a shapeshifter. Sure, whatever. For crafting items. I have 2 stacks of elf fruit now. That might actually be enough to do useful shit. I need to improve your herbalism. Okay. You have a quest, perhaps?
What do you wish?
You can swing with equipment.
Yes, yes. The Keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters...
Like, that still looks
There
like a
is large
person's
chest by
face.
the Araville, where I put everything we could spare. Feel free to sort through it and take whatever you need.
Alright, what exactly do you make here?
I'm the clan's craftsmaster. It's my responsibility to learn what I can of the ancient elven arts of shaping wood and ore. In truth, we Dalish know little of the art compared to what we once did. And even what we know has taken us many lifetimes to achieve.
Yeah, like, that's
There
a
is
person's
wood that,
face.
if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but far lighter. It grows only in this forest. Ironbark.
Okay, yeah, you want me to bring you
forbidden
ironwood.
us from entering the forest to collect the wood.
What if I found some for
I
you?
would be hesitant to ask it of you, but you
Sure.
can only harvest the bark which has fallen off the tree from age. Now, if you find some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
I'll take a look.
That would please me, so long as our hunters come.
Get the fuck outta here.
May the creators visit fortune upon you.
It's actually not that bad. We'll wait to upgrade further, because I need to get more stuff. But, okay, that kid wanted something, but there was someone over here that had a question, too. There you are. I still don't know how I feel about...
There are places where those horns bring...
Yes.
Who comes? Oh, I beg your pardon, stranger. I was so busy attending to the Hala, I did not hear your approach.
What is a Hala?
They are the noble beasts that pull our Aravel. What humans call land ships. They are our companions and our guides.
Yeah, someone heard a bit of horses.
I have seen your horses. The relationship is different, as is the purpose. We ride the Hala, but never with reins or a saddle. It is the Hala who decide where to lead us, and our privilege that they take our Aravel with them. In return, it's the herder's job to speak to the Hala and care for their needs. It's a bond of friendship, and not servitude.
I'm sorry, this one from the others.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand.
That
the curse would
is
not
an
affect her as
unnerving.
it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other Hala as well.
All right.
I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then I will have to put her out of her misery. For her sake, as well as that of the others.
Anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
Examine the Hala.
And? What do you think?
I truly cannot tell.
I am glad you attempted it regardless. No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
All right.
I know. It was kind of you to try. I will watch her for a while longer and see if her
Well,
condition
let's just
changes.
solve the problem then and kill the big
grateful for your
werewolf.
assistance, friend.
Witherfang. All right. Yeah, this still... Hey.
Andaran Atishan, outsider.
You know what? I'm not going to deal with
May the
this.
creators bring you fortune.
I'm not... I changed my mind. I don't want to fucking deal with this. Wilderness time.
I'm more of a city elf myself. A forest like this just seems so very filthy.
I love that for you. Werewolves? Werewolves? Enemy over on that side? That's fine. It's a wolf. It's a werewolf. Uh-oh. No loot off of either of them? Alright. Fine.
I'll get on it.
A blight wolf? That's no good.
I'll get on it.
That's a bear. I don't want... Oh, man. I don't want to fight a bear. Bears are chill. Oh, this sucks.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hey.
The Watchwolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Oh, good. You can talk. We can actually talk about this.
Dailish and a human of all things. To repay us for our attack, to put us in our place. What bitter irony.
Irony? Who are you supposed to be?
You speak to Swift Runner. I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed. Tell them we will gladly watch them suffer the same curse we have suffered for too long. We will watch them pay.
Prefer to talk to you.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction. Never to
Yeah, I'm a local fixer. You talk of Zathrian as if you know him.
We have never met, he and I. He would not survive the experience.
Cool. I assume you want to be cured of the werewolfism.
You know nothing, do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool, and we are done talking.
I would like to actually...
Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are...
But I would actually like to... Yeah, no, I'm going 3.
I do not wish to fight you, but our enemy has sent you to us.
No, can we not?
Force our hand. Come, brothers and sisters! Swift Runner calls you to battle! Drive this invader from our
I was
midst!
hoping we could talk a little more. Was an autosave? Yeah, it was an autosave. We're going to load that autosave. I want to see if there's a way that we could perhaps end this curse properly. For, like, all of the people, because, like... Yeah.
And a human of all things, to repay us for our attack.
And who are you supposed to be? Yeah.
Speak to... Tell them we will gladly watch... Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only... The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
What about the curse?
You know nothing, do you? Run from the forest while you can. Run to the Dalish and tell them they are doomed. I do not wish to...
Man. Fine.
Enough. The forest has eyes of its own, and it shall deal with you.
Oh, okay, so we can actually... Okay, that's less bad. It really does look like it doesn't matter what your, like, activities are, you're gonna have to deal with them at some point. I said it absolutely did not matter what we did. They were gonna have some combat with us of some kind. Skeleton. Oh, we're also like 3 minutes away from...
better than later.
Well, those might kind of suck. They actually might be kind of good, though. Hang on. Got about 3 minutes before ad break hits. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Kalen's set, which I'm wearing right now and am going to continue to wear. Zevran's got some other stuff. Can you wear that? Medium armor. You're just wearing leather armor. Let's give you something that doesn't suck. Maybe? Would that help? Let's move around. I melted down in non-equipped tokens. Okay. I need to get you to 25 strength so I can give you this sword. So the elves cursed them to be werewolves is what I'm hearing. Yeah, it doesn't sound right, but... I don't have any helmets for y'all, but that's fine. I have, like, basically none of these that I can give you. +2 magic, reduces hostility. Actually, that would be super helpful on you. Alright, we're like 30 seconds away from ad break, so I'm gonna save the game here. Alright. Same rule as always, 3 minutes. Might get a little extra time because I'm probably going to make a fresh pot of coffee. Stretch your legs. Get water. Do what you got to do. Alright? Alright. I think we're good. I think we're good. Ugh. Alright. That was only exactly 3 minutes because I forgot that I wouldn't have enough time to actually pour the coffee. So I'll be hanging out there for a little bit while I'll make myself a cup next round. Anywho. Alright, let's follow these dudes. Of course we gotta do that. Alright, who's coming after me? I mean, I could. I might in a little bit, but I gotta let it brew anyway. Yeah? Alright, let's do this. Where are you going? Come on.
Got him. All right, all right. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
What's with the hostility? Magister Cinch. Uh-oh. Literally just more valuable than that. Anyway. Dagon.
Who comes?
Hey, you're badly wounded. What's happened? I'm a Grey Warden.
A Grey Warden? Here? But, we were sent to find Witherfang, bring his heart. Attacked.
Take the hunter back to the Dalish camp. Seems like the best course of action.
And Darren Atishan, Grey Warden. Our scouts saw you approaching and tell me you carry the body of one of our hunters with you.
Yeah.
Dagon. He is wounded, but I think he will live.
Mm-hmm.
Ma Siranas, your help is appreciated. Come, Lethaline, let us take Dagon to the Keeper, and quickly. If we are lucky, we may still save him.
Wonderful. Now we take the south road. We allowed to travel on these? No, we're not. We don't get to do cool things like run on rotting logs that will totally break and send us plummeting into the river. That's where that came. Okay, so yeah, all roads lead to those motherfuckers, and then all roads lead to... Okay, I get you. Rabid werewolf. That is a bad combo. And another werewolf corpse. Now we can search it. It's a little weird that it, Huh. Fire pit, bedroll, and tent. Someone made a camp in these woods. Which seems like a really bad idea. Like, just the worst possible idea imaginable. Okay, you're also getting an item set bonus. Good. Am I allowed down there? No, I'm not allowed down there. Yeah, there's this dude over there to talk to. Okay, cool. That's bad. That's... Okay.
Got Got it.
Why are you here? Get him.
I love this game.
Zevran, I appreciate you. That's very good.
Got it.
A fallen tree that we can interact with. We'll do that in a minute. Okay, so the Darkspawn are in the woods. Way the fuck down. Oh man, that's so... How do you see me? There's like no line of sight to me.
Twisted creatures.
I mean, it does save me the trouble of like...
Can I get you a ladder? You can get on my back. I'll get on it.
Now we play it.
It's just the unfortunate single guy. Alright, well. It's painted skyball. Okay. Right? Like, it's been irritating. I'm gonna be honest with you. Gives you an uneasy feeling. Let's leave it alone then. Grand Oak. Hey. Are we allowed down there? No? No, I'm not allowed down there? I'm never allowed to touch any of those things? Okay. Alright, let's go check out the suspicious tree, I guess. These thorny little fucking things right there, that's interesting. Technically, that's iron bark. Okay. Maybe this path lets me go down there? Cool. Where is it? A spider? It's a spider, isn't it? Oh no, it's just this motherfucker. Okay. It's just Tree Man. Do you can I loot you? Any chance that I can loot you? No? The Tree Mans are angry with me. Alright. I guess that's what we're doing today.
They won't know what hit them.
Your folks keep attacking me for no fucking reason.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
You're not going to attack me, are you?
Ah, thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate.
Okay.
Allow me a moment to welcome thee. I am called the Grand Oak, Sometimes the elder tree.
Marvelous.
The world is certainly full of marvelous.
I wish we had Morrigan here. She'd be very, very unhappy about the
That
situation.
we never thought possible.
And unless thou think'st it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
What is this boon?
I have but one desire, to solve a matter very dire. As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back?
All I have is my being, my seed.
Please phrase that differently.
Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
I'll help you, yeah.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou can.
Something is coming.
Oh man, I don't want it right in front of your. Oh, that sucks. Oh, two of them? That's bad. Oh shit, she just got fucking murked. That's so many of these dudes. What the fuck? Alright, he's down.
Let's see some blood.
Ugh. I am not used to fighting like this any longer.
I know. Yeah, it's a little weird. I'm not gonna worry about it too much, but be another fucking tree ambush. And there is a campsite. Yeah, but are dry and whole. Okay. The fire with smokes and business embers enough to build a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitants.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they? Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
Yeah. But it's certainly odd that a camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give more clues as to its nature. Yeah, let's do that. Alright, that was right, almost hypnotizing you.
I'm surprised that fire hasn't burned out. We should tend it. Is there a stick about? I am tired.
We need to get away from this now. The sun warms, draining your strength even more. You turn over to you are exhausted. Yep. Don't leave your steps growing leaden. The fatigue tugs your limbs. You know, it's been a long journey. Perhaps it's safe for rest here.
You know, if it's all the same to you, why don't we sit down for a
while? Oh, this is
Strange
not
as it
good.
sounds, I'd rather camp here before going back out into the forest.
It's hard to think clearly. Let's turn around and see what happens. Continue. Oh. Cool.
annoying.
We must have victory.
We'll just potion tank it.
Nothing like a brush with death to make you not like death much.
Yeah, the shade is where the fox left to camp. This here is ancient, and the reigns of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still.
How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon? I shudder to think of it.
Yeah. Well, that was messed up. There's no further path over there. Suspicious camp, a landmark tree. Oh, otherwise unremarkable at this time. Okay. Hold up. Sure. Unfortunate. Why are you going around? That shouldn't be necessary. Okay. I think that's everything that we can find. Tombstone, Grand Oak Clearing. There was like a... There's other stuff, but... Yes. We continue onward. The Hala, which don't appear to be hostile. I would like for them to stay that way. Howdy. Where is the werewolf? Is it the tree? It is the tree. Man. do not like that we have to kill the tree people. That seems... Well, that's extremely suspicious. Over there? Alright. What do we got?
Now's better than later. All right, all right.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast.
Werewolves are clearly not mindless beasts in the first place, so we've got other stuff. What happened to you?
I am cursed. Turned into
That seems to be the way of it, yeah.
the curse. It burns in me. I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but I had to return. I had to.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are human. I am.
Yeah, your husband asked us to come here and look into this anyway, so...
One of the Dalish folk. You know of my clan.
Yeah, he's the one who sent me here.
The Keeper sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
Perhaps. I do.
I have, but it is not what you think. But there is no time to explain. You must listen. My name is Delilah. My husband.
Yeah, I know.
He is called Athras. Please.
You don't know that I know that, though, so that's something.
Bring him a message.
Yeah, what's it?
The staff I wear. Bring it to him. Tell him I love him. Tell him I am dead and with the gods. I beg you.
Spoke to Athras, he worries about you.
I want him to be at peace. He is a good man. Please do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain. The curse is fire in my blood. Please hand it for me. Hand it quickly.
I need answers first, please. Please. I'll do...
Promise to end my pain. Then know this. The werewolves are no longer violent animals. They have overcome the curse like I have. There is a ruin in the center of the forest. You may fight them. They will think you mean to kill them. I can tell you no more. The pain, it is
Very well.
too much. Please fulfill your promise. Gods bless you.
Don't worry about it. That's just a thing that happens. Don't worry about it. Is this? This is in the same zone that we came through. Hang on. North exit to West Forest. South exit to West Forest. We're gonna take this. We're gonna look through here. Oh, never mind. That's just the finishing pathway to this section. Okay. They'll think we intend to kill them. We need to prove to them that we're not specifically trying to kill them. Motherfucker! Why are there so many tree folk? I don't want to have to fight... They just live here! This is so fucked up!
You're gonna regret this!
Oh god, that's bad. Well,
No mercy.
okay. Forest barrier. So we can go north, we can go east. Looks like we maybe can't go through this southern section. Yeah. I'm gonna quick save on this. I am helping out the elves for right now. The fuck? What's happening?
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Okie doke. So it repels us. Alright, we'll just have to deal with that later. Yeah, it seems like the werewolves are just like... trying to survive now? Don't really know what's up with that.
Got it.
But like, werewolves, if we can cure their curse, would probably be pretty cool. I'd appreciate it.
Oh dear, oh dear. Not a
wolf and not a spirit even. What are the woods coming to?
I want to ask you a few things.
Questions, questions, always questions. They say it was questions that made me mad. Will you do the same for you? Ask a question and you'll get a question, but give an answer and you'll receive the same. Oh, I do so love to trade.
All right. I really just want the Grand Oak's acorn.
No, that is not a question. And if it be an answer, it'd be an answer to a question I've not asked. Have you no sense for the rules?
Be careful, Grey Warden. This is no ordinary man. He is a mage. Driven mad, perhaps, but still powerful.
No fair bringing mages to a guessing game. Will you play by the rules or not? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Suddenly it all becomes clear. You here, that talking tree there, it all makes sense now. As a matter of fact, yes. I do have that tree's acorn. I stole it, and it was easy. Silly tree should have locked it up tighter. If you want it, you'll have to trade me for it. And nothing from that silly tree. No leaves or branches or anything. But that's all I have to say about that. An answer for an answer. There you go.
I'm going to ask another question.
May I? Yes, I think I might. Now, what shall be the first? Oh, yes. What is your name? Aha, so you claim. They sent you, didn't they? But you're too tricky, and you're trying to fool me. Well, I'm on to you, just so you know. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Let's see. I'll trade you an acorn, a helmet I found, or a book I finished reading years ago, provided you have something interesting in return. Oh, and what do you have to trade for the acorn? Coin? What possible use could I have with coin? Do you see a money changer about?
Worth a shot. How about the silver ring I found in the ruins?
Eh? I once had a ring like that. This one's shiny still. Yes, I'll take it. Give me that. There. Now that's done. What else have you got on your agenda,
Can we ask another question?
May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Where were you born?
Born in the town of High Ever, far to the east. No,
So you say, fiendishly clever of you to maintain this facade for so long, but I will see through it yet. Mark my words. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you.
He's not looking at our character, he's looking at us.
It's where the wolfmen have their lair, but the trees will block the path. There's a way to fool the trees, of course. Trees are thick, wooden things, after all, easily fooled if you know how. Oh my, no, that's quite a question. I think that answer deserves something a little extra first, don't you? I stole something from an oak tree.
He's looking at our
ago,
character right
and
now to
won't stop
talk?
pestering me for it back.
Because we're
Would
talking
you
through
be
the
so good as
character.
to turn it
But
into
when he asks
firewood or
that
something
question,
equally dead?
he's looking at us. Are you talking about the rhyming oak?
You know of it? Good. That makes this much easier. Yes, that's the one.
I have no desire to do that.
Good. You do that. Time to move on.
Neat. Hey. I don't feel comfortable. I don't feel comfortable, killing Rhyming Tree. I'm gonna level with you on that one. Something tells me we don't have to in order to get this done. And we give back the acorn, we can ask for a way to get through the fog. So it depends on which section you explore first or most. Alright. Hey.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee.
Itchy.
Hast thou any news for me?
Is this the acorn you seek?
My joy soars to new heights indeed. I am reunited.
Hey, please phrase that. Please phrase that differently.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong. Greetings to thee once again. Thou hast not yet left the forest, then?
Cool. That'll piss off the hermit. The hermit will try to kill us. We will kill the hermit. It will be fine. We now have rite of passage. Also, we need to check the north end of this place first. Because there was... Yeah, there's the hermit. There's the north exit, but there's this path that just goes due north. And I want to know what's in there. Alright, another bear. Yeah, I don't want to fight bear. I don't want to fight bears. Why are they making me fight bears? I hate this. This sucks.
I still remember my first battle. Take that.
That sucked. I don't want to fight bears. I don't like fighting bears and wolves and stuff. Damn it, Robo. That's an ogre, that's fine. Stop that. Why is it slow-mo right now? What's going on here? Got him.
I'll get on it.
Some dudes were murdered. A gravestone. Some buildings and ruins of warding are carved into the surface. Sure. Let's do something really stupid. All of the corpses are getting up. Excellent. Love that. Love that for you. All right, cool.
Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Hey. Hey. Let's kill that revenant, eh?
Now's better than later.
Cool.
I'll get on it.
Hey, a chest.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Nope. I guess you could use some of them. Actually, no, that's silly. Perfect.
Now's better than later.
Suspicious campfire. There you are. All right.
What's this now? You again? Why don't you go away? I think it is your turn to ask, is it not? Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book. And what do you have to trade for the helmet? Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your question, and now it's my turn again. May I? Oh, yes, I think I might. Let's see. Do you have a knowledge of the arcane arts?
No. Can't you tell?
If I could tell, I wouldn't have to ask you now, would I? Do you have the knowledge or not?
No.
Oh, well, that's disappointing. But wait, what if you were lying? Ah, you thought to scamper away without suspicion, did you? Well, I'm onto you. But it is your turn to ask now. Ask. Ask away, I dare you. Oh, yes. Yes. I still have that old helmet and the book.
I want to trade for the book.
And what do you have to trade for the book?
I can't give up the scarf. That's a quest item for someone else. Fine.
Well, that's your business then, isn't it? I still answered your... Oh, I see. You're going to report to them now, are you? Fine. Goodbye.
Weird guy. I don't know what he gives me, but... Swift Runner again.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Why won't you let me try to settle this dispute? But I want to know why you attacked me last time. Nah, I know why you attacked me last time.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen.
They want the curse broken. I have no intention of harming Witherfang. Yeah, I want to talk.
I do not believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill, as all your kind do.
Oh my god.
We have learned this lesson well. Here, Witherfang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved. We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Okay.
The forest. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow. And they. You are. The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come. You are stronger than we could have anticipated. You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang. I will not stand by and allow that to happen. You.
Okay, there's literally no point in which we get to actually, like, walk out of this.
Now's better than later.
How invigorating that was.
Was that Witherfang?
Got it.
Edgy. Nice.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
I'll get on it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Mm-hmm. No, not the archer. The revenant. The guy who does all the damage. Hit him. There we go. Like I instructed you. Yeah, you want to do this shit? Alright, you always want to fight me that way? Alright. That won't do anything for you, but it might be funny.
Your order?
Can I get you a light? You can take it to my back. Is it time to kill something?
Oh, shit. All right,
Blood. Where's the next one?
Finally a level up. All right, cool. I guess cunning goes up. Actually. Yep. I'll do it that way. Now, he can actually, now we can actually do the whole lockpicking thing. At least a little bit.
All right, all right.
Alright, there was another tombstone. I think that we've done 2 of these, it might be worth checking the other one. But also at the same time... You know what? It's time for me to grab some more coffee and probably some food. So I'm going to do that. I will see you all in about 5 minutes? It's a 3-minute break to start, but it's going to be... It's going to be a bit longer because I'm actually getting provisions for myself. So we'll see you in a little bit, all right? Stretch your legs. Do the food thing. Do the water thing. Do the coffee thing if it's an appropriate time. All right. See you in a bit. Okay, I got food. Food good. I open this, does it show? It does. Hey, what do you know? Boop. Do this while I'm eating. Also, before I forget, let's take the meds that let me eat food like a normal person. All right. Okay. Now for the difficult ones that I might actually not get. Nice. Already did that. We only have sequence left. And then we have to do the octortal, which is 8 of these fucking things. What do we got? We've got... It's not shied. It could be, like, sized? If it's going to be any of those sorts of... I'll try that one. See if we get anywhere with it. Okay. So... wouldn't be C's or anything like that. And... Yep. Well, I'm eating food. Okay. That's gonna be Lent. Almost certainly. It could also... No, it can't be that. Yeah, let's check this. Yeah, there we go. All right. That's not so bad. That was pretty straightforward. All right. That's all of those ones. Oh yeah, there's this, which is a trivia game. Fuck it, why not? Will give me a chance to have a sip of this coffee. All right, 80s cartoon uses catchphrase. The first blow is half the battle. Boop. And it's knowing is half the battle for G.I. Joe specifically. But yeah, the strike first, strike hard, etc. Blowing or blasting wind. Haboob describes which type of weather event. That would be a dust storm. The dusty haboobs. A 9-yard wonder, which of these garments has no seams? That would be either a sari or a cheongsam, but I think it's a sari. Hey, I got it right. It's all one piece of fabric. Trumpeter, mutant, tundra are 3 species of witch bird found in North America. That is probably going to be the goose. No, it's the swan. All right, well. I should have been known better with trumpeter swan. Yeah, all right. And dog trainer was impressed to see how quickly Spot learned to maneuver through the course. It's all good. I worship in the living fertility gods during the 14th century BC. A person whose name is A Beautiful Woman Has Come. Probably this one, but yeah. Okay, Kaiser Wilhelm Spitz, the top of the Witch Mountain is here. Let's Kilimanjaro. I mean, come on. Is in the wishful we shall overcome. That's Bernie Sanders. Cage. The Cape honeybee and the gazelle-like springbok appear on coins minted by which country? That... It's either South Africa or... no, it's this one. They wouldn't have a gazelle on a Brazilian coin. Also, South Cape is what the bee is known for. There. Britannica and Merriam-Webster have some really fun games, and you should check them out. Also, you should show them to children because these are very good trivia games and just things that let kids understand how, like this was a multiple choice, like, trivia quiz, and it's just nice to have that as a thing. Also gives kids, like, something to be like, oh man, I don't know any of this stuff. I should learn it. And now we do Octortle, which is 8 Wordles in a row. There's several words this could be. But let's check the others. All right, so we've got... No. There's no second, so it can't be, yeah, okay. I had a guess about that one. Nope. This could very easily be track. No. Art. Okay. Boop. This is not toady, because T isn't in the first position. It could be foamy. It is. And then that would be... them. We've got... So A is yellow on both of these, which means it has to be a fifth position. T-O blank blank A is... Well, it can't be Tonfa. Oh, this, oh. There we go. All right, three guesses for 3 words. We can no longer get anything wrong. That looks like sneak at the end of the day, so I was correct on the first thought of those previously. Well, no, because it doesn't have an R in it. And it looks like T-O-N, so it could be... Oh, what the fuck? Tonga? Is that even a word? Hang on. This is K-E... askew. Alright, look up Tonga definition. Yeah, okay. I mean... Yeah, okay, it's a real word and everything. Alright. Then we do the chill one, which gives us extra chances. You can basically get yourself a feel for, like, what these are supposed to look like. You can also see their favorite words and whatnot. Jesus, okay. Nope. There we go. This could be, erode. Come on, you can type. You know how... Oh, it's drove. This would be clash. That would be irony. Over here we've got... probably finer? Yeah. And then we have steak. There we go. Extreme. I might not get this one because it's actually very hard to get 8 words in 12. I can only make 4 mistakes. And 2 of them are always used to get the fucking vowels in position, so... Alright, this could be crust, trust, or truss. We've got manner or valor, a number of other words we get there. AU means that's going to be, oh. Okay. It also lets me know if there's a fucking Q in one of these other words, which is a concern, and it looks like it's an unfounded one. So thank shit. All right. That would be... okay, it's not music. Sunni. Alright. This is not conch. It could be... codon, but I don't think that's likely. CA... That's carob, almost certainly. This is... L-A-R-O. It's not a carol. The fuck is that word? All right, well, anyway, this is going to be one of 3, and we know it's not crust anymore, but it's got an S here. We need to know if there's an S at the end, and we need to know what the fuck the first letter is. I already have to check timer over on this one, which it is not. It could be diner, finer, fiver, fixer, wider, giver. There's a bunch of possibilities here. And we have this, which... Oh, and we have this, which is... That is interesting. Is it ingot? It's ingot. All right. They love using that word. Yeah, so it's CO something with an N, probably at the end. This... All right. It's not Sunni. It's not... It's not Ducid. That's not a word. A GI means GI blank ER. Aw, man. Cool. Anything else? We only got like 4 words left, so... It's not Valor, obviously. Laura. There we go. We don't usually worry about that one. All right, this isn't trust, so it's truss. And we have this. S-U-S. Sushi. There we go. And then this is... Okay, this is very silly. This is almost certainly condo. There we go. All right. Now we have the sequence, which is also difficult. Stop doing that. Pulse, if it's not purse. Stool. This will be probably like wordy. No. Perhaps corny. There we go. Inner. Mover? No. Okay. Can be corer. It's not poker. It's not. It could be Joker. There we go. This could be. Yeah. Well, it's not gonna be beefed because that's not how that word was spelled in the first place. But I keep thinking it, and that's very silly. Begat? That's fucking terrible. All right. Breed, just in case. It is. All right, and this is... Chaff? It's chaff. All right, and then rescue, which is the last one that I can do because I'm not paying money into this thing. But, okay, that's often. Yeah, that was often. That was really obviously often. This is almost certainly snarl. Or, oh, it could be gnarl. That's cruel. We just don't have all the words and all the letters in the right space right now. So I want to wait until we get an S or a G before we do that one. That could be anger. No G. Snarl. There we go. And now for the bottom four. This is roach, almost certainly. This is... Elide? I didn't expect that to be right. Okay. Onset. And then we have... Overt? That's overt. Yeah, there we go. There, we've done my word games for the day. Thank you for your patience on that. The added pressure of having people watch me do that definitely makes me do better on it. Every time. Anyway, let's continue with this nonsense. We still got some stuff to do. We gotta go down here, and we gotta talk to the wolf. I think we were also... I was gonna go check on the other tombstone that was back there. I can do that later, though. Nope.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
The lady? What lady?
I think this is it. Werewolf City. Kind of flea heaven, isn't it?
I don't want to fight these. They're clearly like fine. That was a door once. They are not giving me any fucking options. Yeah, don't we have some stuff for, this guy? You can't wear those yet. Oh, you know, we could do that. Hang on. Hey, when you could wear armor. Would armor be... Oh, no. I don't want that. Fine. Okay, we don't have any upgrades for you. So be it. Alright, they came from that away. I guess we'll follow the...
Better than later.
Guess we'll follow the people? Lair of the werewolves. Okay. Gonna open that door and start a fight. Okay. From here, we could go that way. And go down those stairs. There is a doorway over there. I fucking...
Got it.
Yeah. Some Dalish armor. And some fire arrows. That's a dead end. We'll check it out, just in case there's something nearby. Nope, nothing. There's also a dead end, but it's got some treasure in it.
Got it.
I'll take it. I fucking knew that was gonna happen. God damn it. That was extremely rude of them. That's so many spiders. Go attack. Oh, okay. Mm-hmm. Big tunnel, big opening, big opening. We take big tunnel. We don't take big tunnel. Not yet, anyway. Spiders? It's spiders.
Now's better than later.
All right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Cocoon. Sure. More spiders, right? It's gonna be a spider ambush? Surely?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
We're looking for anything that can tell us what they've been up to. That's like my first priority right now.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No. Dead end, tunnel forward. This was locked, so I guess we go this way.
I think there's something ahead.
Yeah. Yeah, it's loud. Don't worry about it. Those are giant spider legs. Aren't they? Finally! Finally! Where are you coming from? Up above? Yeah, you're falling through the ceiling? Okay. Okay, it's finally a whole dragon. It will destroy us immediately. Hang on, I gotta take off my jacket real quick. How strong is a dragon? Not big. It's a dragon, though. It's still totally a dragon. I found a dragon! Finally! I am still helping the elves. Presumably. That's it? We found a dragon, though. We found a dragon! We finally I can do this. Finally a dragon! Fuck! Been waiting forever to see a dragon.
I'll get on it.
We found one entire dragon.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Okay.
At that.
The dragon horde. Oh, well. Oh, it's a Winter Shield and then the Clan Shield. I don't think either of those are necessarily useful to me right now. Okay.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Apparently you're not allowed. No, I have to have 2 stacks for no reason? That was several points? Okay, well that's weird. That's weird. Never mind. You've still got a necklace. You've got one too. That can only help right now. Alright. No. We're traveling through here right now. This hole in the space is its own thing. I don't trust that for even a split second. Oh, what? There was a trap here? That's stupid. Alright. Get the fuck out of here before things start killing us. Alright. That was a dead end. Not a big deal. I guess all we got left to do is to go through here. Alright, hopefully... Yeah. Okay. Forced by the Devinter Mage, 2 more remain. Okie doke. Forest past the magical barrier, yada 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 yada. Yeah. Explore the ruins, find another way. So that's what we do there. Alright. So we gotta go all the way back to the dragon tunnel. I see how it is. I shouldn't have bothered doubling back. I should touch that door first. Alright. There was a big white wolf with some tree parts coming out of it. I hate it here. Y'all. God damn it. Yes, let's venture forth into these sections, which will probably loop around in the other bit. It's fine. The lower ruins. Is that a ghost?
Huh. Why can't the dead stay in the ground where they belong?
Oh, okay, fine. Why do the skeletons have breathing noises? They don't have lungs.
All right. I'll get on it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Got it.
Oh, you don't have a helmet. I should have given you that helmet. Shit, I fucked up. Short on strength by a little bit. Oops. Uh-oh, spiders. Why you running? I hit it here. Ghostly boy.
Mummy? Mummy, no matter, son. Mummy! Mummy! Mummy!
Alright, I guess we just rock him, sock him. That's troublesome. Oh, come on. A broken crate. I wonder what's in it. Tablet recovers covering writing, perhaps Elven. Most lettering is faded, making it several. There are numerous pictographs. And you can cleansing ritual, perform proper ritual, honoring the dead. There's a filled earthen jug being placed in an altar. Elf kneeling by the altar and praying. Single sip of water from the jug. Okay. Enter the water in a jug in a pool. There's an opening or closing. It's unclear which. Okay, so there's going to be an earthen jug. Gotta fill with water, put it on the pedestal, pray to it, drink from it, pour the rest somewhere else. Charred corpse. That's not great.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Not today. Okie doke. Great. Well, guess we're getting in a fight. Probably with more spiders. Or more skeletons. I don't know. It's skeletons. That's what I need. Stamina refund is an important aspect of using Big Bonk Stick. So, a life stone, some money. Got some loot out of these ones at least. The broken stone altar, okay. Phylactery, alright. As a gem looks what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly.
This appears to be a phylactery of some kind. The essence of a mage, kept magically preserved.
Okay.
If that were all it is, however, I would be surprised.
It looks elven, all right. Considering that what I know of my ancestors, you could fit into a gem half that size, that's all I could really tell you.
Is that blood in there? Whose, I wonder? You think it would be
Thanks,
all
Alistair.
dried up after?
Alright, touch the gem. He was swimming with visions, images of his life, not your own. And James' first alarm is when it sounds stretched, revealing the fear and the image of the person in your eyes when in prison and loneliness. Alright, the life gem. Slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Elf, mage, glittering silver armor. Long ago, as if through a fog. What is this place and what happened here? Serenity, the elders came to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to gods on their behalf. Presence memories of what happens are uncertain. Flash of violence of war all too long ago. Alright, in the gem. Both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. The presence is blurry and lost to time. Presence slowed the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. Not sure. It was sure someone would come in to rescue it, but no one did, not until now. You want a mage. Name already belongs to translates in your mind is Arcane Warrior. Cool. What useful intrusion can you offer me? Remembers very little. Mages who channel their spells into their strength. Right? Yeah, okay, cool. So, Battle Mage. Okay, I will try to help you. Approach the stone altar with the gem. Because endless nightmares finally be over? Maybe. I aim to send to your mind you wish to learn the skills of the Arcane Warrior. Presence ready to teach you now. Yes, give me your memories. Enough for any mage to gather through the house Arcane was possessed. Perfect. Yep. Place it on the stone altar. And it finally gets to die. Perfect. I can do Spellblade shit now. Well, I will be able to later.
Got it.
Alright, well that was kind of them. That's so many skeletons. That's so many skeletons. What the fuck? Why are there so many skeletons? Okay, we're about to hit ad break. I'm gonna cough up my lungs probably in a sec, and I'll see you in like 3 minutes. Enjoy some game chops in the meantime. the cat is upset. Because it has been a number of hours since I put up the divider in my room, in this room here. And yet, the human parent has not arrived yet. Alright, which way are we going? Every direction has enemies. I don't know that that's actually useful in any way, shape, or form right now. Well, there's probably more dudes in. There's not more dudes in here. Okay.
Now's better than later.
Darkspawn shortbow doesn't sound right. Glass phylactery. Obviously, order this jumbled in a small glass phylactery. Air is naturally cold. Dark shapes swirl around a slip of paper within the vial. Take the vial. Glass fractures at your touch. It's another revenant. It's a revenant. Hey, revenant. What's up? Yeah. Put your back to them. By all means, put your back to them. It'll go great. Money off the corpse. Money off the corpse. Go this way. There's more stuff over there, so let's go this way and fight the 5 bajillion fucking enemies. Alright, open this door. Ouchies. Come on. Are you gonna attack or not? Why are you standing on? Please, for the love of God. I am in hell. Clearly, it's full of fire. It's very bad. Son of a bitch. Can you all please stop standing on the fucking hate it here. I hate it here so much. Oh my god. Yeah, okay, we're just gonna keep moving.
Perhaps I could have a try.
Got it.
Get out of the flame zone. There we go. That room was terrible. Let's not go back there until we have to leave here. Okay. Thanks for the... Yeah, I'm just gonna...
This really gets the point.
That's a suspicious object in the center of that thing. Alright.
So, tell me, how did you become a Grey Warden?
Arl Howe massacred my family and Duncan helped me escape.
Arl Rendon Howe? The Earl of Amaranthine?
Yeah.
Why would he do such a thing to you?
I'm the daughter of Bryce Cousland, Terran of, High Ever, yeah.
You are the last of the Couslands? I had no idea. My lady?
Yeah, I'm just Grey Warden now.
Yes, I suppose so. You can no longer have a title, can you? But that does not mean you must forget utterly where you came from.
No, yeah, absolutely not, but like...
Friend. You survived.
I didn't intend to talk to you, though, is the thing. This is a weird conversation to be having in the middle of the
What
dungeon.
lies in store for you, or the name you carry. It is not so bad, is it? Being a Grey Warden?
I have a time bomb in my body that will kill me. Dude, I won't forget what Howe did.
Sometimes it gives me comfort to think that everything will end up the
Okay. Shush. No more of this. We've got work to do. Critters to kill. Oh no. You're gonna shoot magic at me. Ouchies. Ouch. Fuck. Hey, where is he? There you are. Motherfucker. Alright, I did it. Yeah, can you just, like, continually bombard him? there anything in my inventory that would let me, like, restore someone from... No? I'm fucked? Alright, cool. That's fun.
Time to dance.
Yeah, now you can go back to melee. You can stay with what you're doing. You're doing pretty good. You've got, like, moves you can do still, right? Let's just, yeah, let's just open up everything for you, though. You get a helmet for you at any point? No? Okay.
Here.
Alright, that's it. Alright. Remember my...
Come on.
I'll have to be more careful next time.
Alright, what is this thing? Okay. Okay. Not a terrible amount of treasure.
All right, all right.
Alright, was there a puzzle here? Or am I just... Are you shitting me? From that far? Alright, fine. No, you're not gonna... Alright, well.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
That's good loot. That's some real good loot. Nah. Oops. Yeah, that's just a pool of something. Maybe we bring the earthen jug here for the water or something. I don't care. Okay. Cool.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Ancient elven armor. That's pretty good. Well.
Got it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Ah, there's a magic staff in there. Unfortunate.
All right, all right.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
No? Okay. Alright, so that was a dead end. Ancient elven armor. Cut grass. Live in fashion, rousing grown in the shape of winding vines and leaves. Could have said an ancient helm. Alright. I'll keep an eye out for it. Surely that will be fine. Okay, we need to go back so that we can finish out the other 2 spots. I hate it here. It's a weird audio bug. Anyway. South was a dead end, east is a dead end. We have to go all the way up here and then go down that way. I guess? Or is that the exit? The werewolf lair is this way. Through there? Wait, really? Wait, really? No, because we gotta go through... Did we go through all of this to get over... Alright, fine. I guess we gotta run through it a 3rd time, because I'm... No, there's this north part here. That's the part yeah. Don't like the sound that's happening. I don't like it at all. Yeah, because there's this door that we gotta open. Oh, cool. This will be a normal location. Fountain. A clean, fresh from internal source, perhaps magically submerged with a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Alright. Drink some of the water. Put the earthen jug back in the pool. Or did we put it on a leave it alone? Hang on. Hang on. Okay. Earthen jug being placed on an altar. The second shows an elf kneeling before the altar and praying. Taking a sip of water from the jug. Okay, so. Take the jug. Altar. Leave the pool alone. Alright. Put it on the altar. Then kneel before the altar and pray. So, place, kneel, pray, drink. Place, kneel, pray, drink. Take the earthen jug. What do you mean it's an empty... You motherfuckers. Fill the earthen jug with water. Motherfucking Christ. Okay. Leave the pool alone. Then we go over here and we place the jug.
So you can get off my back.
Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Kneel before the altar and pray. Pray to the ground as you feel a sense of rightness and approval around you. Examine the earthen jug. Take a single sip from the water in the jug. Take the earthen jug. Leave the rest of the altar alone. Then we go over here, and then we empty it into here. Dump the water out in the jug back into the pool. Using shatters the pieces falling into the pool. Hey. It's a shade that we can talk to, maybe. No, we don't need to do that right now. Okay. Talk to the ghost. Are you lost here? Oh, that's unfortunate.
Run while you still can.
Pile of bones. Hang on, let's make sure all of these get cleared through. Mm-hmm. Uthanera. The ancient elves who existed in the time of Lathan. Uthanera was an act of reverence. Elves did not age, they were not immortal, but they did not suffer from the deterioration of mind or body. They suffered only from the deterioration of the spirit. Thank you for the hydrate and the stretch. Uthanera means the long sleep in which the elder would return to a chamber that was one part bed and one part tomb. To great ceremony from all the extended family, the elders would come to a slumber from which they would not wake. For centuries, and often never. In time, the body would deteriorate and the elder would die in truth. All the while, family continued to visit the chamber to pay respect to the one who made such a great sacrifice. The arrival of humans and the quickening of elven blood that ensued. As soon as the narrow would be and fade, Arlen felt cease forever. The Juggernaut. Else the favor is created with the Magisters and eager to take the Juggernaut armor from him. Mm-hmm. Okay. We have cursed mobile suit armor or something. Armor. Some guards at a time when the creator still spoke to the elves. Techniques of forging in the name of the metal is forged from long since faded from memory. Creatures. A dragon. We finally found dragons. We have a dragon. All that's done. Current quests. Here are the items in the forest with a mage. One item is remains to be found. Yeah. It's just the one item left. I'll take it. Okay. That's the last of the things. I think we came through here, so we need to go to the werewolf lair. Which unfortunately means running through the fire traps again. I do not get paid enough for this. Yay! Fire! Yeah. I don't care anymore. I don't care. I don't know what that kid was about. Weird ghost kid. Yeah. I don't know what this is for, or what any of these things are for, or what that was supposed to be. Wait, is this flooded? Is that a stairway? Are we swimming through this? We're swimming. Okay.
I'll get on it.
Some more corpse gall. Sweet. More corpse gall. Money.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Oh god, the smell. The smell would be terrible. I hate it here. Alright, we're fighting the werewolves, I guess. I don't wanna... Oh, some of yous are stealthy. Nice.
I'll get on it. Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I'm getting real tired of that line.
Got it.
Alright, what do we got? I don't think anyone uses poisons, actually, so can we... Zephyrin does. Perfect. You don't really do electricity damage, so I don't gotta worry about that right now. Hmm. Ugh. Oh, my guts are getting grumpy.
Got it.
Something on your mind?
Never mind. Ow. Can I please just
Can I get you a ladder
search?
so you can get off my back?
Alright. There's rubble over here. Might as well check it. Y'all gotta stop doing that.
Right?
Why are you acting like I'm just, like, nagging you? No, I don't want a Darkspawn Shortbow. I don't give a single fuck about Darkspawn Shortbow. Alright, there's that ending. Pile of sacks. Bunch of bags. Bunch of ice salve. Are they gonna use cold attacks on me? That's kind of a fun prep thing, huh?
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Okay.
Stop! Brothers and sisters, be at ease. We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now, outsider.
I've been willing to parlay.
Are you willing to parlay?
Yeah.
Not with me. I have been sent to you on behalf of the lady. She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be. She means you no harm, provided your willingness to parlay in peace is an honest one.
Yeah, okay. Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
That's fine. Stop.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
What did you want to talk about?
No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told
I gathered.
It was Zathrian who created the curse that these creatures suffer. The same curse that Zathrian's own people now suffer.
Really?
Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away. Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
The humans tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her.
God damn it.
But she learned later she was with child. She killed herself.
So Zathrian cursed them.
Zathrian came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be. Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood, becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is. They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good, their cursed brethren remained, pitiful and mindless animals.
Until I found you, my lady. You gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Alright. Why did you ambush the Dalish? For revenge?
In part. We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead. Word was sent to Zathrian every time the landships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
We spread the curse to his people, so he must end the curse to save them.
Please, mortal. You must go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Wow, persuade I have another plan? Wow, that's fucked. No, why would Zathrian agree to come here alone?
If Zathrian comes, I shall summon Witherfang. I possess that power. I also have the power to ensure Witherfang is never found. Tell Zathrian this. If he does not come, if he does not break the curse, he will never find Witherfang, and he will never cure his people.
Alright. What if there is no way to break the curse? But,
I believe there is. There must be.
If there is no way, then he dies. Then they all die.
Fair enough. Alright, I'll go to Zathrian and tell him this.
And we shall await your return. Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you. Return with Zathrian as soon as you can.
Mm-hmm. Okay. You can also drop off that scarf. Oh, hey, a treasure pile is here now. Hey. These weapons brought to the Ferelden by Divinity mercenaries as the spoils of Longworth and Canary. The craftsmanship is unquestionable. Alright. Take that item. Money's good. Oh, you're already here.
Ah, and here you are already.
Oh, huh. What are you doing here?
You have carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no way to tell what would happen once you reached this ruin, so I decided to come myself.
Okay. We need to talk.
Yes, yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire the heart?
No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
I've been sent to bring you back to the Lady of the Forest, but the lady won't summon Witherfang until you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
I mean, yeah, I thought as much. But
She
like...
is the powerful spirit of this ancient forest that I summoned long ago and bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible, serene and savage, maiden and beast. She is the lady and Witherfang both, two sides of a single being. The curse came first from her. Those she afflicted with it mirrored her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
Cool, but the werewolves have regained their minds.
I find that difficult to believe. They attacked my clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended. Come, I will accompany you back to the ruin. Let us go and speak to the spirit, and I will force her into Witherfang's form. He may then be slain and the heart taken.
Why don't you just consider talking to them, please?
Why? You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they want is revenge, or a release that I will not give them. No, let us take the heart and end it.
Do you still have so much hatred after all this time? Yeah.
You were not there. You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are not Dalish. How can you know how we had to struggle to be safe? How could I have let their crimes go unanswered?
Okay, but it's your own people suffering now as well as them.
I have sworn to protect my people, and I shall. I will not lift a finger to help the descendants of savages who deserved the curse they received.
So your answer is to let them suffer forever? Yeah.
Tell me, if you held your own daughter's lifeless body in your arms, would you not also have sworn...
I watched my dad bleed out.
...on those who did such to her?
I might have, but who's being punished now?
Very well. You wish me to go and talk? I will do so. But what if it is only more revenge they wish? Will you safeguard me from harm?
Yes.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has to say.
If you open fire on them in the middle of the parley, then I kill you. But otherwise...
So here you are, spirit.
She is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given names to your pets? These Beasts who follow...
Can you stop being racist for like a minute?
Who gave me a name, Zathrian. And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs. Their twisted shape only mirrors their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us, lady. It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
It does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is justice, no more.
No, it's not.
Are you certain your pain is the only reason you will not end this curse? Have you told the mortal how it was created?
You said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being. But such powerful magic could not be accomplished without Zathrian's own blood. Your people believe you have rediscovered the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
You bound your soul?
No, that is
to
not
a spirit.
how it is.
How far will you go for revenge?
I did it for my people. I did it for my son and my daughter. For them, for justice, I would do anything.
The curse would not end with Zathrian's death. His life, however, relies on its existence. And I believe his death plays a part in its ending.
Then we kill him! We tear him apart!
No, he has to give it up willingly.
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still. What would you gain from killing me? Only I know how the ritual ends, and I will never do it.
You see? We must kill them all!
No.
See? They turn on you as quickly. Do what you have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
You'll end that curse if I have to force you myself. Your people are going to fucking die.
We're standing for what's right here, no matter what.
Then you die with them. All of you will suffer as you deserve.
You are dooming your associates.
Blood.
I cannot defeat you.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him. If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect there to be room in his?
I cannot do as you ask, Spirit. I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of my children, my people. I cannot do it.
Would you really let your clan die for, like, this?
Perhaps I have lived too long. This hatred in me is like an ancient, gnarled root. It has consumed my soul.
Yeah.
What of you, spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end. I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
You shame me, spirit. I am an old man, alive long past his time.
Then you will do it? You will end the curse?
Yes, I think it is time. Let us put an end to it all.
The fuck was that supposed to mean? What are they doing? You casting spells?
It's over. She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
What are you gonna do now?
We'll leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Hey, well... Well... There's some loot around here, and we're gonna check on that. That looks like the upper level ruins exit, so we've got this door over here. And then we'll have another ad break. We'll be fine. Treasure.
Alright, alright.
I need to find something to turn down the frequency of all these fucking call-outs. I don't think I really fucked with the side sections. So, yeah, oh, uh-oh. Alright.
Now's better than later.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Too late. Alright, we're like 10 seconds away from ad break. I'm actually gonna finish looting these little corner sections, and then I'm gonna head back through there. But we are gonna take a 3-minute break. Yeah, I'll see y'all in a little bit. Oh, God. Yeah, no. I'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the game, Chops. Take care. I'll be back in a little bit. I might be a little bit longer on this one, but not a huge amount longer. Okay. Oh god, my organs are so angry with me. But let's continue. Alright, let's keep looting. Alright, and then we have the west end. Sure nothing bad will happen in the meantime. What the fuck was that? Alright, the other sarcophagus.
Now's better than later.
And our inventory's full again of other shit. Alright, well.
Got it.
Perhaps I could have a try at that.
Let's start with you opening this, huh? Okay. Alright, now let's get the fuck out of here.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back? Now.
Alright, let's get back out of there and go talk to the elves and let them know that their elder is dead. I'm sure that'll go over great. And they won't just assume that we murdered him. Anyway, we should have all the other stuff done. That's cool.
It is done. The essence of the wolf's heart has banished all traces of cursed blood from the hunters. It is too bad that Zathrian had to die. I felt it when he departed. I think he was ready to go.
Did you know about his connection to the curse?
I suspected. But Zathrian did not like to talk about that. Nonetheless, the curse is over, and no one else will be subjected to it. It will be difficult to fill Zathrian's shoes. He was our keeper for many centuries, and he will be sorely missed. But I am keeper now. Let me say it officially then. I hereby swear to uphold the terms of the ancient contract our people formed with the Grey Wardens. Call, and we shall come, with great speed and purpose, and we shall strike at your foes. This I swear.
Thank you.
It has been a long time since the Dalish marched to war, but I trust that in the end, we shall make a difference for you.
Nice. Hey.
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Then Gaina will be mine.
That's not how it works.
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own. Then Gaina will be mine.
Hey.
Come to check on my Hala and I again, have you?
Yeah, is there anything I can do to help?
I don't know. Do you have any skills that might help her? If you do, I would be grateful.
I suppose not.
Then I appreciate...
Okay, we gotta boost our stuff, I guess. That's not how that works. Hey.
We owe you thanks for all you've done. Without you, our clan would be grieving the loss of many more hunters now.
Yeah.
Greetings to you, friend. I understand I have you to thank for my rescue from the forest.
Yeah, that's me.
I don't want your efforts to go unrewarded. Here is a gem I traded for when I was amongst the outsiders. I thought to make a necklace out of it for my bride, but I want you to have it. I know it is of worth.
Alright, cool. Thank you, that is most kind.
Then take it with the blessings of the gods, I hope. And now, I am afraid I must rest. The keeper says I am not yet
Yeah, you got
fully
stabbed a
recovered
bunch, it'll be
after
fine,
all.
but you did
I
get
wish you
stabbed
well,
a
my
bunch.
friend.
You have returned. Is there any chance you have news of Delilah?
I do.
You have news? Have you found her? Are you certain? That is her scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her? So I was right. But what became of her? She told you that? Yes. That is what she would do. Then, it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now. You have been most kind, my friend. Now I should go and make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth
I
Shiro.
feel like we could have left her to
Fare you well.
live, and it would have been fine.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
Hey.
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. Our armaments will be superior to any...
Found iron bark
Truly.
for you.
Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you. What would you like? A bow, or perhaps a breastplate?
The breastplate sounds good, actually. But, I'm honestly, like, there's no one else that I have that really uses heavy armor, and I'm set for armor right now.
I must admit I'm surprised to witness such generosity from an outsider. You have my thanks.
I mean, it'll pay
Thanks
me
of my
back
clan.
later, because you're going to
I
help
will
me
not
murder
allow
a
your
bunch of evil
generosity to
demon
go without at
monsters,
least
so, like,
some
you know.
reward. Come, I shall make something of the wood you bring. I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small token
Please tell me
of
it's a
our
ring.
gratitude, but take it with my blessing.
Fuck, it's an amulet. God damn it. Alright, fine. Can I sell you a bunch of shit, though?
We are working hard to make enough equipment for all of the hunters. I am no merchant, but...
Back. More important than anything else I could get my hands on, gonna be honest. Shapeshifter stuff. We already have a shapeshifter. I don't need to learn the skills of another one. Alright, let's, So I assume this is just a quest that I'm never going to complete because he had some sort of request of me and I didn't want to help him.
Now that the forest is clear, I am free to hunt a pelt of my own.
Cool. Alright, let's get the fuck out of here.
You know, Alistair, Antiva has a long tradition of royal bastards.
You don't say.
Oh, yes. They've led wars to claim the throne. Some of them have become kings. In fact, I'd say the current royal line in Antiva stems from bastard blood several times over.
Well, aren't you just chock full of useless trivia today?
Sadly, whenever a royal bastard rears their head in public and declares themselves, it often goes poorly for them.
Let me guess. They get assassinated.
Only the very popular ones.
And the unpopular ones?
Well, they get by somehow, I'm sure. There was one fellow who did quite well working as a prostitute based on his uncanny resemblance to the king. Charged a fortune.
Couldn't afford him, I take it.
That cynicism will serve you well, my friend. Hold on to it.
Okay, that's... Okay, sure, yeah. No, I'm... Okay. Okay, that was pretty good. Yeah, they took out Lothering. They were the refugees. One item remains to be... Oh, hang on. We're going back to the woods because there's a grave there that I need to check on. There's also going to be fewer werewolves. In that there should no longer be werewolves. There's still the fucking trees. God fucking damn it.
Something is coming.
I hate it here. You gonna attack or not? Come on. Getting tired of that shit.
Bad day, huh?
Okay. You can actually search the Wild Sylvan and get money. That doesn't usually happen, but okay.
Now's better than later.
Okay, exit's over here, I think. This is an exit, yeah? Yes, let's continue onward to the forest. So I can touch the last tombstone and get the last thing. I think.
You were the Grey Warden who broke the curse. I demand to know what happened to the werewolves. Where did they go?
They're no longer werewolves. The curse was broken.
That makes no difference. Those monsters killed my husband. They killed so many of my people. They have Dalish blood on their hands. If they are human once more, that shall make it all the easier to take vengeance for their crimes. Tell me where they are.
Zathrin wanted vengeance too. Like, look how that got you somewhere.
It destroyed him. Yes, perhaps you speak wisely. If they are gone and never return here, then perhaps it is better to let it.
Yeah,
sink
they
in
left.
there.
You have a
We will
space
go
now.
back to the camp then.
Shush. Don't care. None of that's important. What is important is that I'm getting the fuck out of here. Alright, is this the entrance? Is that how this works? Okay, yeah. Grand Oak Clearing, Grand Oak. Ancient Tombstone. We're going there. Where's the ancient tombstone? It's over here. Hang on. Is it this section? It is. Oop. Oop. Oh yeah, Dead Herlock. Let's disturb the tombstone. Are you gonna move? Come on, don't do this to me again. Oh, this is bullshit. Alright. I'm getting very fucking sick of that.
You have no skill. Desperation.
I love how desperate you are. You're pathetic.
I'll try to be more careful.
you a ladder so you can get off my back?
And we need to go to Narum before we do any of the other stuff, so we got to do that anyway. That's fine. But we did the last thing we have to do in here. Also, hang on. Yeah, there's an enemy down there. I don't fucking care. It'll find me, I'm sure. Yep, here we go. It's a great bear. Yep, it's a bunch of bears. It's bears. Motherfucker. Alright, let's go back. Come on. This sucks. This sucks so much. We've been fighting ghouls and zombies and skeletons and shit. You're making me murder bears? Bears don't do this. This isn't how bears act. It's also never how wolves act. Like, what the fuck? Come on. Alright, let's go to Daenerys and fucking do some of these goddamn... turn in some of this shit, I guess. We also got some werewolf pelts.
Let us pray to the creators.
Yeah, sure, but like, listen, I hate it that the wolves in Skyrim just are on site with you 100% of the time. Because that's never how wolves are.
Are you speaking?
That is why you wish to leave your crows. A crisis of conscience.
I don't think it's a crisis of conscience.
Yes, that is exactly it.
Joke if you wish, but I have the feeling that deep down you regret the life you have lived.
It's true. I regret it all.
Must you be such a child? Are you incapable of a single serious conversation?
The second I get myself a better spellcaster than you, I'm getting a better spellcaster than you. What the fuck? That's so many dudes. That's so many guys. Why is it so many guys?
No end to love things.
Fair enough. Now is not the time to be dying.
Is it time to kill something?
Yeah, I know.
No charge at all. Got it.
Our tribe fights for you, Warden.
I do appreciate that. Okay, then we go this way. Is this path out? I hate it here. Right, there's no jump button. This isn't World of Warcraft. Even though it controls and animates in basically the same way as World of Warcraft, it is not World of Warcraft. Continue on to Denerim, where I'll get attacked on fucking sight, probably. Not that it matters. But it'll happen. There we go, talk to this lady. She'll be like, thanks. She won't say thanks, she'll be like, hey.
And after much sweat, blood and...
Shush. Getting tired of this. No, you're right, it actually has more.
Good day.
Alright, we're looking for a lady named Jeddah.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sinners who have given this
Mage's Collective Bag. Mage's Collective Liaison.
Good to see you again.
All right, all right.
That's a great question. Hey, Recane, that's a great question. Why don't you fucking answer it for me?
Leave me to my business.
Okay. Master Ignacio. Hey, Bryn. Who's you?
It's so nice to be in civilization. You can't buy Orlesian silks anywhere in South Reach.
Another visitor in my store. Enjoy browsing my wares.
What sort of goods?
My cousin and I have trade connection. Caesar handles the trade stock. I handle other affairs. Business deals, meetings. Caesar makes it so I am free of the day-to-day concerns of our store. No. Luck be to you, Warden.
Yeah. It would be, actually. Grey Wardens poster. That's Friends of the Grey Wardens assemble. In Pearl holds the key to the resistance. The Griffins will rise again. Whatever. I don't fucking care. Where is Jeddah? If she's not here, then we gotta find her. Jenna TV. Nod Noble Tavern. Mysterious door.
Once bought me a miniature golem doll.
There's light breeze like a change in pressure. Present the small painted box. A pouch of coins appears in exchange. The door closes. 3 gold for me. Wonders of Thetis shop. I'm going to check the warehouse first, because I suspect rats. But possibly also burglars.
Can I get you a ladder so you can get off my back?
I must ask, what does being a Grey Warden mean to you?
It was about killing yeah, it doesn't have to mean something.
I just wanted to know what you thought being a Grey
Killing
Warden
Darkspawn.
was about. Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others, about serving all people.
Yeah, it's a Palatine order kind of thing. Yeah, I get it. But like, see, he serves as a protector.
As a Grey
Yeah.
Warden, you are a guardian of men, and you guard them because their continued existence is more important than you are. Thus, it is you who serves, not they.
Sure. I'll keep that in mind.
A good king, a true king who cares for his land.
There are no good kings.
Use it. The king who does not do this, who believes that he is entitled to his power, who abuses it and uses it for his... and the country suffers for it. If you live apart from others and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power, influence, and strength, your every action will be as a drop of water in a clear, still pond. The drop causes ripples, and ripples spread. Think of how far they will go, how wide they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today.
Yeah, I keep ending up talking to you when I don't mean to. That's an iron mace. We don't need it. Any other thing? There's a chest here. Is that the one with the shield? Yeah, it is. Okay. Warehouse. Checked and cleared. Are we burglars? Alright. Wonders of Thetis shop. Proprietor, a book. Love me a book.
Now's better than later.
You think they have any miniature golem dolls?
Alright, now we'll talk to the Tranquil Proprietor, who will enchant things for us? Wait, another book. Hang on. Ever closer to the next fucking level. Alright.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the Circle, as well as a variety of antiquities. Is there anything you would like to see?
Yeah. I would like to browse your wares. What do you got? Tevinter Mage Robe. Okay. Oh, you can level up now, right? All right. Oh, hey, it's 4:30 here. We've already been playing for like 6 hours. That's honestly kind of great. All right, Jenna TV is the only person who might have any idea of the substances. Waylon. Can I read the book? Thank you.
Yes. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for Brother Genitivi.
Brother Genitivi? Why?
I heard about a search for the Urn of Sacred Ashes.
He was on the trail of the Urn of Sacred Ashes, yes. Whether he found it, the Maker only knows. I haven't seen Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Why would searching for the urn lead him into danger?
Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but some knights came from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
Now, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Mm-hmm. I'm willing to risk it, but,
So be it. All he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Obvious trail has not gone cold.
If you were wise, you would turn away and never look back. Please, I beg you. I do not think this will end well. All actions have consequences. Perhaps Genitivi brought this on himself.
Okay, I refuse to abandon him or the knights, though.
Good luck. May you find the answers you seek.
Cool. Another book to read.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Is that not an exit?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I'll mess them up.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
You're hiding something.
No, don't touch that door!
I see enemies ahead.
I told you not to go.
I'll get on it.
Who the fuck was that guy then? The body of the real Waylon. Legendation roots. Village of Haven in the Frostbacks seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Okay. This is the Village of Haven. The Hounds of the West might have some clues. Brother Jim is going to Haven to continue his research. Q's blood made relatives in Denerim. Shown a smear of Valve, Ghost blood on it. Once all 4 arms are marked. Return collected for your reward. I don't think I want to do that. Just so much to be served. Lyrium potions and Knight Commander Harith on behalf of the Mages Collective. He's giving questionable gifts. Templars and see right. You can go to the Knight Commander Tavish in Denerim. Testify for bribe Clear potions as evidence. Find a role in terms of collective news of whereabouts, traveling towards the Brazilian forest. And find 5 scrolls of Bannister and return them to the Mages Collective. Alright, cool. Well, that's fucking suspicious. But that sends us to the Frostback Mountains, and we're already going to be going there after this anyway, so... it's efficient! So that guy wanted to kill a bunch of people, I guess.
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most
All right.
of them all. Good times.
Hey, what's up?
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
There's been a battle out at Winter's Breath. Several of the Benorn banded together and fought against Loghain's men. Maybe 1,000 on the field, all told. Tyr and Loghain won the day, it said, but there were heavy losses on both sides. It's a fight for the throne, just like in the old times. Anything else you need?
Anyone need help? Interested parties? Fuck yes. Travels wide, someone to come across notes of between illicit lovers. I have certain specialists. Alright, cool.
What can I get you, stranger? Right, I'll show you around. What can I get you, stranger?
There's a couple of delicate handovers. A little mess needs attention. Take care of this. Coin is assured. Okay, cool.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Yeah.
Do you think the tower is ever going to get back to what it was?
A number of people died. It will be difficult to imagine rebuilding, with that cloud hanging over everything for many years to come.
Do you think you'll be there? To help rebuild, I mean, once this is all over with.
I cannot say. Even if I survive this blight, I am a very old woman, Alistair.
Why? Because of some grey hair? You are a formidable woman, Wynne. You could see that it happens.
I think you overestimate the number of years I have left. But perhaps you are right. Or perhaps the memories of what happened there will be too strong for me to face.
I have a hard time believing that.
Well, it's good to have someone that believes in me, so... Now, if I could only feel the same way myself, that would be something.
All right. Nothing else? All right.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men!
Now we drink more. Pigs, all of them.
I can tell. All right.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. We'll find better.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
Yeah, let's do it.
Will she even know who I am? Does she even know my sister? That sounds very strange. Sister.
Why are you so weird?
Oh, no, I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Yeah.
Now's better.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm
Cool.
not here to have any
Some
wash done.
welcome in racism. All
My
right.
name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
Listen to him.
Look, our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle. I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault, is it?
And who in the maker's name are you? Some tart, following after his riches, I expect.
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me?
That's not...
I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good. I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Alistair came hoping to find his family, like...
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I suppose maybe I could give her some money for my nieces and nephews. 15 sovereigns, maybe? Would you let me give her that?
Yeah, that's fine.
Then here, Goldana, take this money. I know it's not much, but...
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
You want to help? You go to whatever high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
Looks like all she wants is your money.
Yes, it really seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
Let's leave.
I agree. Let's get out of here.
That child is just frozen in
That
place.
was
Wow,
not
what
what
the
I expected, to put it lightly. I'm sorry I gave her any money at all. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life? That gold-digging Harridan? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what
You don't really get how
family's
family
supposed to
works. That's okay.
do? I feel like a complete idiot.
I don't know what to say. Yeah,
Yes, I'm sorry too. I guess I should have known better. Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
All right.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Do you need any help?
What? You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular, establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
What do you mean to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really clear. Not on fire, or exploded, or make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Deal.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
Body bag. Body bag?
He came at me! It's not my fault! Why'd he come at... He came at me! Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Yeah, they got to learn not to mess with me. Us, right?
Okay. You really want me to do this shit? Alright, fine, whatever.
Those who bring ham. Magic exists to serve man and never.
I'll get on it.
Doing body disposal, apparently? Oh, right, ad break. Back in a minute.
Exists to serve man.
Oh god, oh god. Alright, 3 minutes. Stretch legs, do what you gotta do. You know how it goes. How it goes. What is wrong with my mouth? Okay, that was actually just rather painful. Oof. Ugh. Sorry about that. I think we're gonna find someone to raid real quick, and I'm gonna get out of here. I should be able to see y'all tomorrow. Don't die, yeah? Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. You know what, actually, no, we're just gonna stop here for the day. I'll deal with this later. Y'all take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Don't die.